Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
On the floor.
Greg. Was sure to a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Giannis high post. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Harden dishes to Simmons. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. From 15 feet away. And it's Leonard missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Giannis outside. Back to Lopez. Giannis outside. Lays it up off the glass.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's Harden. Zubac's a screen on Lillard. Here's Harden. Here he goes.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Clock at 6. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. From the arc. And it's Leonard missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lillard finds Giannis. Back to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Leonard. Portis with it. Zubac defending. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
It's Giannis with the drive. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Outside Portis. Giannis against Powell. Here's Giannis. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
But that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Lillard attacking. Yep, that one goes.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Nobody near Leonard. Good on the triple. Leonard's got his second bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
After the Kumbo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside Leonard puts up a 3 and another 3 for the Clippers.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lillard with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden kicks to Leonard. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Outside for Simmons. Pass to Powell. Now here's Leonard. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Bobby Portis. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Giannis in at the 3. Prince, right side. Inside. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Harden missing again. The Bucks trail. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system?
Bobby Portis.
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Harden, following the miss by Giannis. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Harden, no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Now here's Leonard. 11 points in the game. Harden kicks to Simmons. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Simmons. Here's Zubac. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lillard left side. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Portis against Leonard. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 13.
starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Now, here is Harden after Torian Prince's miss.
With that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's going to go on Zubac. For Milwaukee, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And Simmons slams it in.
This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective. Getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
Kicks it out to Prince. Portis against Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
And he sinks the second. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Zubac finds Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Portis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Portis has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now here's Leonard. 16 points for him, and it's done in the corner. Takes it out to Leonard, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Lopez. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the middle. Back to Powell. Leonard with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, no luck.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Al Harden, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Harden can't hit. Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Lillard misses. Harden with it. Guarded now by Prince. Back to Harden. Pass to Powell. To the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Milwaukee has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Portis a screen on Harden. The kick out to Lopez. A three-pointer is right on target. Lopez has got the lead up to 2 now for Milwaukee.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Powell against Antetokounmpo. Powell, that's good. Powell's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Prince. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Portis sets the pick for Lillard. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Yes, that goes in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Antetokounmpo inside. Powell's there, and there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Stolen by Harden. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Powell against Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 5 on the clock. Portis a screen on Harden. Lillard the pass to Portis. Shoots it up. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden hit the stop.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that true GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And once let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Brook Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the three, the small forward. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Powell with a screen on Lopez. No good from Zubac. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Giannis. Pass to Lopez. Here's Portis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Zubac. Free throw, good, Portis.
At the line for the Bucks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Harden. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Prince looking around. Down low. Lopez, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Dunn. And he drives in. Zubac, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Lillard against Harden. Outside Portis. Prince outside. Lopez sets a screen for Prince to the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. 6-point lead. Leonard on the wing. Back to Dunn. Screen by Leonard. Dunn passes to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Harden outside. Zubac kicks to Harden. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Really, really good possession there. They never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
He gets it in there.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Lillard from outside sinks the triple.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And it's Leonard missing. Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Powell. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Harden kicks to Powell. Lopez with the block.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
The 3 from Harden. Nailed from 3-point land. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Lopez sets a screen for Portis. And stolen by Leonard. And there's the drive. Harden outside. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Bucks.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Portis kicks to Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Lopez with the steal. Prince in the corner. And so Los Angeles takes the win. So, all right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's... Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Thompson outside. Shoots over Portis. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Lillard with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Lillard passes to Prince. Great open look there.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Brooks outside. Green for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Prince finds Lopez. And he gets it to go.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lillard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Şengün, here we go. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. Tries again. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Van Vliet.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Out to Portis. Over Thompson. They get the rebound.
Yes! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Lopez with the steal. Van Vliet against Lillard. Pass to Portis. Thompson pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Brooks with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Had Not enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Green off the drop.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So the Rockets 5 now. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. Oh, Dame time! All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Here's Prince. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Prince has got 5 points.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Prince against Green. Thompson outside. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebound, Milwaukee. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Portis with a screen on Van Vliet. And there's the lob. Portis' shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Out to Thompson. Here's Green. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Van Vliet. Prince, the pass to Lopez. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Lopez. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Antetokounmpo, pass to Portis. Now here's Lopez. He's got 5. Driving in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Now here's Van Vliet. No points yet.
Bucks foul. Taurean Prince. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Antetokounmpo with it. Check by Brooks. Here's Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter. Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet left side. Green, the pass to Thompson. Into the lane. Fires from deep. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
He can get it done off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Lillard into the lane. From behind the arc. On target from range. Lillard's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Prince. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Trailing by 10. Pass to Green. In close. Green puts it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Bucks on top, leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Bobby Portis, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group from Milwaukee right now.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Lillard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good, Lillard. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Green. Now here's Şengün, covered by Lopez. Brooks, the pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet, the pass to Green. To the paint. Shoots from the line. Şengün, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
The drive by Van Vliet. The 3 from Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. He's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
You know, it's hard to understate the value Van Vliet brings to this team, Richard.
When you look back at Toronto's championship in 2019, he made some huge plays. When the moment got big, he came through and came out on top.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Brooks against Antetokounmpo. And it's Şengün penetrating. The kick out to Van Vliet. Another shot. Lillard pulls down the board. The Bucks leading by 8. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Rockets trail by 8. Outside, Green. Thompson with it. Portis picks him up. Thompson, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Prince against Van Vliet. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Outside for Green. To stop the run. The Rockets with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
That one goes. Count it.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Van Vliet covering. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Portis. Thompson with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one's good.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Milwaukee out in front, up by 16. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Bucks leading by 16. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Not going to go that time.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here we go. Van Vliet with a deep three. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Portis with a screen on Brooks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Throw it down on the lob.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Thompson outside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Green up top. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Rockets pull it in. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Lillard. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Bucks foul. Brook Lopez. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the second one. Lillard with the ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Portis for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Prince against Green. Pass to Şengün. The 3. Drains the triple. Şengün's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The kick out to Van Vliet from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks leading by 13. Lillard left side. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
The drive by Van Vliet. 3-pointer Brooks. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Lopez, the screen on Brooks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Antetokounmpo's got 17 points here in the second half. Brooks outside. Here's Şengün. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 18.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
To the middle. And the dunk by Lillard.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Brooks against Portis. Pass to Green. The kick out to Van Vliet. 3 on the clock. The 3 from Thompson. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And Lillard puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForge.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. James with the rejection.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. earlier on, looking to deliver the gift of a big win. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. And on Paper Break this month. Might seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Clippers starting 5. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Shot clock at 3. Thompson for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. On the wing, Harden, covered by Van Vliet. They get it back. Leonard kicks to Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Again, the miss by Harden. Now the Rockets with it. Thompson with it. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Knocked away. Stolen by Harden. With the shot. And Leonard gets it to go.
Now, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Here's Van Vliet. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Powell, no one around him. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Powell finds Zubac. To the paint. Back to Dunn. Inside. Great defense that time from Şengün. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take. But Leonard is confident in that range.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here, following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Rockets trail by 5. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
Oh, and what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
5 to shoot. Here's Brooks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Clippers leading by 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Here's Şengün. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Şengün taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Clippers leading by 3. It's Harden with the drive. A 3 from Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 13.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Offline with his 3. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 9 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Outside, Green. Another shot. No good at the rim. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rockets trail by 11. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old-school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Brooks with it. Zubac defending. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Over Harden. Another miss by Houston.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Leonard missing. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Out to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Thompson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Houston. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
Brooks misses. Clippers leading by 11. 18 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Here's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Dunn picks one up, and eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Thompson from past the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden kicks to Zubats. Lots of room. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 14.
There's an open man. You can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Brooks outside. To the middle. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Şengün's got 5 now.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Leonard finds Harden. Dunn outside. Wants to get it to Zubats, and does. Powell for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. A shot by Harden, wide open. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Van Vliet, and good that time. Van Vliet's got his first points in this one.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Brooks with no one around. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run one. Here measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Alperen Şengün out there with the men Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Brooks against Powell. And stolen by Dunn. It's Powell on the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brooks against Powell. Brooks the pass to Thompson. No good on the triple. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. That bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 9.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Zubac kicks to Harden. Fades. On the wing, Harden shoots over Van Vliet. Here's Zubac, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one on Thompson.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubac is so tough to guard in close.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Zubac. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
.135 left to play in the 3rd. Van Vliet with it. Leonard picks him up. Stolen by Zubac. Powell, the pass to Harden. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Leonard missing. Rockets trail by 11. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. He's got 10.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Zubac. Basket good. And the Clippers lead by 10. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Out to Thompson. From deep. It's hauled in by Dunn. Pass to Harden. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's Leonard. Shoots over Van Vliet, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. And that's 20 points for Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Van Vliet. Oh, he got it!
Are you kidding me, Kevin, from there?
How in the world would that go in?
Did you even see the basket?
I love that.
Oh, man.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Şengün passes to Thompson. Rebound by the Clippers. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Green.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Here's Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Assist from
Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The drive by Brooks. For 3, Van Vliet gets the three-pointer to fall. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Powell for 3. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Dunn kicks to Harden. Powell for 3. They get it back. Back to Harden. Over Brooks. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Clippers leading by 10. Here's Dunn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Thompson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Harden. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Green finds Şengün. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Shoots over Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Harden. Goes back up. Brooks grabs the board. It's trailed by 12. Van Vliet looking around. Thompson outside. Rebound by the Clippers.
no question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Van Vliet left side. The tray. Traps in the tray. Van Vliet's got it back down to within single digits to the Rockets. Done with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Puts one up from 19. Harden can't hit. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
The Clippers get another chance here. Here's Van Vliet, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
Fred Van Vliet taking.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the... Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as some crafty... veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, B.A., it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center. Now here's Lillard. He takes it in, and the dunk by Lillard.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Dunn. And Zubats good for three.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Count that one.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Lillard against Harden. Pass to Dunn. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Harden misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Lillard. 2 points. That one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lillard. Portis outside. Inside. It's tipped. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Lopez. Rebound by the Clippers. Up top, Harden. Defended by Lillard. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Portis outside. Lopez, the screen on Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
Feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all three levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Allie, thank you. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. 5 to shoot. Portis a screen. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Kuzma's checked in for Connaughton.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to Leonard. The three. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice shot by Harden.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Prince can't hit. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have...
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got Kyle Kuzma. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Portis in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Powell outside. Pass to Zubac. Wide open look. Connects. The jumper drops. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Portis outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. And he lobs it up. Here we go, all alone. They grab their own miss. Nice shot by Harden.
Excellent hustle on the boards that time from Harden, and something his teammates applaud.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard, looking to end the run. Look at Lillard, making it look easy. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Now Harden. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Out to Portis. In transition, here come the Clippers. Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
The Bucks trail by 11. Here's Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Giannis driving inside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's scooped up. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Bucks trail by 7. To the paint. The kick out to Kuzma. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he's going for the oop here. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, sometimes defenses forget that Portis is 6'10", which makes him a prime-time alley-oop target.
And Leonard throws it down hard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
It's good.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 4-point game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Harden from outside. That one doesn't drop. Antetokounmpo against Zubac. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. For three, here's Lillard. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden's shot is good.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Portis finds Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
Good on both. The Clippers lead by 4. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the lob. They get it back. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen by Kuzma. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Harden. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That's good from Harden. And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 7. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Offensive rebound. Lillard outside. Portis outside. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Knocks down the triple.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Prince against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Prince. Harden. Down outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Here's Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. Portis outside. Lillard outside. Pass to Prince. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Out to Portis. Shoots over Powell. And another miss by Milwaukee. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He's off on the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Powell's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's Prince on the wing. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Prince to win the run. And the three-pointer goes. Prince has got 6 points.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there. Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lillard. Dame makes his move. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Kuzma in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Unloads from 13. Zubac's shot is off.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Hey, great communication on the lob.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Out to Portis. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Prince. Now Lillard. Back to Prince. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Portis against Powell. Lillard outside. Portis outside. Kuzma finds Portis. Antetokounmpo with it. He started by Zubac.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
It's Powell on the wing. Portis with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lillard. And Dame Dalla completing the break.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Dunn outside. Pass to Harden. Leonard inside. Kuzma on him. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Prince down low. Defended by Harden. Kuzma with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Got it. And now a three-point Los Angeles lead.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Out to Portis. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Back to Antetokounmpo. And rejected. Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard. Defended by Portis. Lets it fly from 18. Shot by Leonard. No good. Bucks trail by 3. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Harden with the slam.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot.
Stolen by Harden. They've got numbers. Zubac with a screen on Prince. Shot on the wing. Out to Leonard. From downtown, Giannis with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. The shot misses. Great D that time from Zubac. Here's Leonard. And that one is right through the heart. And it's a 7-point Clipper lead. Stolen by Harden. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. That's it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Prince. And it's Lopez in at center. Houston shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Prince in the post. Guarded by Green. Prince misses. Green against Prince. It's tipped. And Thompson kicks to Green. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lopez, no luck. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. It's a 3-point game, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And Brooks, here we go. Pass to Şengün. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Offensive rebound. Portis gets a hand on it. And it's Milwaukee's ball. And stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Out to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. Nice shot by Portis.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Milwaukee. Brooks finds Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Prince against Green. Portis for 3. Green with the rebound. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Van Vliet, and it's Brooks in the corner. Here's Green. Rebound, Milwaukee.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He hits both from the stripe. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They kick it out to Green, pass to Van Vliet. And here's Brooks from outside. It's good from long range.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Lillard looking around. Down his left side. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Back to Lillard. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Rockets ball.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Van Vliet against Lillard. They kick it out to Green. Here's Brooks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Şengün. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Lopez has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Portis. And Thompson sends it back. High post, Şengün. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. They kick it out to Green. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez finds Portis. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
19 seconds left to play here in the first. Van Vliet against Lillard. Out to Thompson. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets ahead, leading by. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Outside Portis. Giannis a screen on Thompson. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Van Vliet against Lillard. And it's Brooks in the corner to the wing right side. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Green with the three. Lillard with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Right, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Green, no luck. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Portis kicks to Prince. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. Lillard from outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Van Vliet passes to Brooks to halt the run. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Lillard kicks to Prince. A three-pointer, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hands it from downtown. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's Prince on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lillard with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And stolen by Şengün. Down low, Thompson. He can't get that one. Giannis with some nice D. Bucks leading by 4. Prince in the corner. Back to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Brooks. With the drive. Thompson passes to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Portis. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A drive by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Kenny
Under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if we got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
19, the Bucks, 26.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis. Then there's Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Houston moving it around. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Van Vliet, rejected by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Brooks against Lillard. Shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Van Vliet outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Antetokounmpo, no good. It's trailed by 4. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Thompson, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Lillard with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Inside. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screening role. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And a wide open look for Portis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Portis has got 9 points.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Out to Thompson. There's the triple. And it's Thompson again missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lopez, no luck.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
3 points.
Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Bucks leading by 4. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Down low. Portis kicks to Prince. Portis a screen on Green. On deep, Prince. Thompson with the rebound. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Van Vliet. Fires from deep. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Antetokounmpo with the ball. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Lillard left side. And he gets it to go from the corner. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And yet that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. There's Green with the 3. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks lead by 4. And time for the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. No problems knocking that one down. Portis has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Milwaukee.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Bucks leading by 7. There goes Giannis. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Prince finds Lillard. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead. Van Vliet against Lillard. Şengün passes to Brooks. Another miss by Houston. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Can they get it? And Green slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Şengün against Giannis. Back to Portis. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Right side, Portis. Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. Green with the rebound. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Count it. Şengün's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Lillard. Up and in on the way.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Lopez with the steal. Going inside. Sweet little floater. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Milwaukee?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Lillard misses. Houston now, time running out. Here's Green. And ball. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Pass to Prince. Portis is screen on Green. Prince against Green. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. Lillard again missing.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Van Vliet.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. To the middle, and stolen by Şengün.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Pass to Portis, jacks up a 3, drains the three-pointer. And the Bucks lead by 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Thompson.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5. So it's the Bucks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Puts up a deep 3. Şengün with the rebound. Here's Thompson. And so the Bucks take the win. They seem to relish their role. And thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. Along.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. All right, everyone. Greetings. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the five.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Şengün throw it down.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Harden. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson right side. Outside, Green. And stolen by Leonard. Harden surveying the D. And the shot goes down.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Van Vliet misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Here's Green, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Chris Dunn.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Shooting two.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. age and health still hover over this organization.
Harden with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Here's Zubac. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Harden, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now, here's Green. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Leonard. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Here's VanVleet, following the score by the Clippers. Green finds Thompson. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here they come. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 10 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Dorsey won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that. Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
To the inside, Thompson. Can't cash it in from close range. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Zubac finds Leonard. Shoots over Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. Leonard on the wing. VanVleet against Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Left side, Harden. Pass to Zubac. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston on D. 6-point game. Here's Powell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Harden, the open look. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Rockets trail by 8. Brooks, the pass to Green. The kick out to VanVleet. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post, they grab their own miss. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Harden can't hit.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
VanVleet misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Şengün. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 7 points.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Leonard finds Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time at Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Thompson, that's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
For 3, Harden can't hit. Rockets trail by 5. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Harden against VanVleet. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game is favored. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So the Rockets 5 now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Sengun against Leonard from the high post. It's hauled in by Houston. And here's Sengun. Van Vliet outside. And here's Thompson for 3. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Dunn. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Alperen Sengun, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Sengun. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Harden. Out to Powell. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Thompson. Pass to Sengun. Now here's Brooks. His first shot coming late. Good. And the assist goes to Sengun. Sengun's got his 5th assist in this one.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Green. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Dunn outside. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard. Oh! That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
And that one's good. Green.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Thompson attacking. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers lead by 8. Now here's Harden. 28 points for him. Unloads. It's rebounded by Sengun. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Goes up on the baseline. Van Vliet outside. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Van Vliet. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Van Vliet.
I don't know how you cannot love Fred Van Vliet. This guy brings toughness. He's fearless in the clutch. He competes on the defensive end, and his IQ is as good as it gets.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. Off the inbound. Harden misses. Rockets trail by 3. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. 1:02 left in the third. Clock at 6. The kick out to Van Vliet. And is blocked.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Here's Harden. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Van Vliet finds Brooks. Inside. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Shoots over Powell. And it's Brooks missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. From the corner. That shot missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They're up 7. After a quick...
Get on your feet.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for the Clippers, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Out to Thompson. Pass to Brooks. On the wing, Green. Defended by Dunn. Green, the pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Over Leonard. Thompson's shot is off.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Leonard outside. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Leonard. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 11. Left side, Green. Pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Dunn. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
19-footer. And he hits the jumper. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Şengün. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Back to Harden. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Thompson. It's tipped. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Brooks with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The Clippers lead by 12. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Three-pointer Brooks. The Rockets again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's in there. And the Clippers lead by 16.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebound by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Yeah, like when Thompson goes in strong like this. They're just forcing the defense to act.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
Shooting for Houston. Thompson, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here's Powell. Dunn outside. Over Green. Dunn's shot is good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
A clear look for Green. Nails the wide-open jumper.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Dunn's shot is good.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Can't hit from in close. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Van Vliet with it, and it's Leonard picking him up.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Outside Harden, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the wing, that one is off. And it's Houston's ball, down by 12 to the paint. Here's Thompson. They get the rebound. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Murray makes a move. Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Cavaliers. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. 5 to shoot. And Jackson gets it to go.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Mitchell against Morant. Releases. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Out left to the wing. That one falls. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Strus passes to Allen. Allen, a screen on Morant. The drive by Mitchell. Allen's shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. To the paint. Here's Heaney. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Morant dishes to Jackson. Payne for 3. Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Strus's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Morant against Mitchell. And it's Morant missing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he can't hit the second. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
It's Strus on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got 5.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Strus kicks to Hunter. Back to Strus. Shot on the wing. Here's Allen. The kick out to Mobley. Oh, Hunter in position. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Allen, that's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's Morant missing. And the Cavaliers with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
G.G. Jackson, he's checked in for Edey. Bell's wide open, drills the three-pointer.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Mitchell, rebounded by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant outside. Outside, Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Back to Morant. Second chance shot. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Grizzlies lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done different.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Morant. And the shot falls short this time. Well, Cleveland shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
On the wing, Jackson, defended by Allen. Morant with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. It's Struz on the wing. 5 points in the game. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. No good with the layup. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Struz. Mobley looking it over. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this guy is no stranger to the highlight reel. Mitchell never misses a chance to elevate.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Morant with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Morant, that's for 2. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. Grizzlies making a switch here. Off's jacked in. Strus, that's for 2. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Huff. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Back to Morant. Outside Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morant's got space. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
And how about the catch and fire there from Morant? He's got the endless confidence in his abilities.
Morant with the steal.
Blocking foul call. NextGenTwo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Now, here's Morant for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Outside for Jackson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Mobley. He gets it up. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Memphis up in front, leading by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Huff in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Hunter, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Strus passes to Mitchell. Sinks that one from the post. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And it's Morant missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
And his teammates love it. When Allen is aggressive, trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
For Cleveland, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And if you want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell outside. Bain against Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. He's got 15. Pass to Jackson. Morant against Mitchell. Outside for Jackson. And again, Memphis no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Allen. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Off the inbound. The kick out to Mobley. The wide open shot from Strus. No good on the 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Pass to Wells. Count it. Good. Wells has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Grizzlies with the rebound. Morant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bain evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Now Allen. Following the miss by John Morant from deep. And it's Strus missing. Outside, Bain. The 3 from Morant. Sinks the three-pointer. Morant's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
Allen, a screen on Morant. Back to Allen. Mobley wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mobley's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Huff, defended by Allen. There's the screen. Pass to Huff. Out to Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot is good, and the Memphis leads cut down to 11 on the bucket from Allen.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
The kick out to Bain. And it's Memphis with another.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
John Morant.
All
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Cavaliers trail by 13, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Memphis has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Cavaliers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And it's Struz missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hunter finds Allen. Back to Hunter. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Huff. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Puts it up. He drains the quick shot. Morant's got 23 points.
And you can see the confidence Morant possesses. He's fine testing his luck with the quick pull-up, Jay.
Here's Allen, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Shot clock at 6. Grant makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He's got 25.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Memphis leading by 12. On the wing, Jackson, covered by Mobley. Pass to Huff. Over Allen. Huff, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Wells, and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Huff. Clock at 6. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 10. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. The 3 from Struz. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Struz, that's for 2. And it's rebounded by Morant. Morant's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his 5th rebound in this one. .102 left in the game. Back to Mitchell. Launches a 3. Great D that time from Bain. Memphis has gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Huff. Jackson looking around. Here's Morant. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And now an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A confident win and one where they thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Grant, this is not... your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. From deep, Mobley. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Siakam. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Siakam, the pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley. Siakam finds Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the break. Here's Mitchell. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Siakam, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Count it, good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can and make him a jump shooter and live with those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. The drive by Garland. Strus up top. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Outside Nesmith. And here's Turner from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen, the pass to Strus. Halliburton against Garland. Out to the right wing. Back to Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Garland.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill. Feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league. Good, intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Now here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. I'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
And no luck that time either. For Cleveland, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. With 4 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 14. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play. But
just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. From deep, Strus. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading. Here's Nesmith. Good D by Mobley.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Cleveland again missing. And for Indiana, they're shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your trap shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Six to shoot. Nembhard outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Allen. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Clark, a big part of Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness, he is tall for a point guard.
Yeah, and you see that across the league, Brian. More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter. I mean, they're looking for length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard, that's even better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster guard for long, elite-level point guards.
Oh, got that one up quick. Garland's got 6.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Here's Nesmith. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Halliburton outside. Indiana again missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Allen finds Strus. Puts up a 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Allen. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Indiana on D. They trail by 3. Halliburton against Garland. Pass to Turner. Tipped away. Outside Nesmith. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mobley. The 3 is up. Back to Strus. The 3 is up. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Halliburton against Garland. Turner passes to Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. And Nesmith gets it to go.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Pass to Strus. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam outside. Here's Nesmith. Covered by Strus. Nesmith passes to Siakam. Now Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And here's Nesmith. Here's Turner. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Mitchell. The shot no good. Siakam with the defensive effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Max Strus picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Nesmith at the line for 2.
And it's tied up with that one.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
From deep, Strus. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Siakam. Allen, left side. Outside Garland. And here's Strus outside. Hits the trifecta. Strus has got 11. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, And that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
And Mobley throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Cleveland leading by 3. Garland looking around. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Outside Neesmith. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Turner. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
They get it again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Garland against Halliburton. They still need this. Halliburton getting it done against the tough D.
Halliburton, with that strength that time, not going to let the defense deter him.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Nembhard. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. The rebound by Neesmith. Neesmith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Garland. And that one's good. Halliburton's got 12.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. There's Neesmith with the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Allen. Mitchell. The putback jam by Donovan Mitchell.
And we talk about how Mitchell does a little of everything. I mean, that was just great hustle.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Garland. Now Allen. And he makes it on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 8. And time to step away quickly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Allen, the pass to Strus. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nesmith on the wing, covered by Strus. Good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Halliburton misses. Cleveland leading by 4. Strus with it. Halliburton picks him up. To the wing on the left. Oh, stolen by Turner. Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Garland against Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And he sinks the second. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Mobley against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Allen, the pass to Garland. Over Halliburton. Garland, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Turner. That's tipped. Up top, Siakam. Covered by Mobley. Here's Turner. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Here's Mitchell. And Turner with the block. There's Nesmith with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Garland. Launches a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Pacers trail by 6. The drive by Siakam. Outside Nesmith. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Mobley, left side. Here's Strus. That one off the back iron and out. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
And it's Garland on the drive. Allen a screen. Mobley, right side. Allen outside. Here's Mitchell. And he buries it.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Halliburton misses. And here are the Cavaliers now. Strus the pass to Allen. And Turner with the block. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board. Strus with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And so the Cavaliers take the win. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a...
Back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5. And for the Pacers, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. To the middle, kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now here's Morant over Turner, and it's Morant missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball over. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bane with it. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Morant. Here's Edey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he makes that one. Morant's got 5 points so far.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Halliburton finds Siakam. And a wide open look for Bane. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
The drive by Siakam. And the rejection by Jackson. And so here is Indiana. Kicks it out to Siakam. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Outside Jackson. To the inside. Edey powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Wells with the steal. And here again, the Grizzlies in transition. Up the court they go. And it's Morant missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Nesmith can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's Morant with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Takes the 13-footer. Wells grabs the miss. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 12-3 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Memphis making a change here. Off's jacked in. Halliburton. John Morant grabs the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. Wells' shot is good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on Morant. Halliburton passes to Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Bain kicks to Wells. His three-pointers off the mark. The Pacers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Siakam finds Halliburton, and it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Nesmith. He has yet to score. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. To the right side. Pass to Jackson. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Halliburton passes to Turner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Memphis ball.
Memphis leading. Puts one up from 19. And it's Morant missing. The Pacers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Down low. Bain with the steal. Halliburton against Morant. Pass to Wells. Morant outside. Here's Huff. For 3. The shot by Wells, no good. Up in time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Morant. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Bain kicks to Morant. From deep. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. Guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky is the limit.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Outside Jackson. tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Nemhard. Here's Siakam. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shots good by Turner. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jackson against Siakam. Jackson dishes to Morant. Drives to the hoop. Jackson kicks to Wells. Good on the triple. Wells has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Siakam kicks to Halliburton.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Nemhard, the pass to Turner. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Wells. Lets it go with a three. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant against Halliburton. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got 4 rebounds in this game. Morant against Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Knocked loose. Here's Morant. Off the left rim and out. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Out to Turner from outside the arc. And it's rebounded by Morant. On the wing, Bane. Hard covering. A nice shot by Huff.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. John Moran has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Captain Nemhard off target with his 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Jackson kicks to Bain. Huff passes to Jackson. No good from outside. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Neesmith finds Nembhard. They get a hand on it. Morant with the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Out to Morant. Bain for three. Drills it from outside. Bain's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's up a three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Pass to Huff. The kick out to Bain. Lets it go from the wing. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead. Halliburton against Morant. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Indiana again missing. Right side Jackson. Pass to Morant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Nembhard. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Goes up on the wing. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner passes to Halliburton. It's Turner, high post. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shots good by Siakam.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Memphis has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Outside Turner, 3-pointer. Wells grabs the miss. Wells has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant dishes to Wells. Fades away. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Pacers trail by 6. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Turner's got 9.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Huff, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And Turner kicks to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Huff, no good. Indiana's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Neesmith can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Now here's Morant for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. For Indiana, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half for 2 of 8. Halliburton with the bucket.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Bain passes to Morant. Buries it from 3-point range. Morant's got 21 in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Nembhard with it. Now defended by Bain. And the the shot goes in from Siakam.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Here's Morant. A second chance effort. Huff, no good. Siakam inside. Jackson on him. They get the rebound. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
It's a tie game in Indiana. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 side. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance moments.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Turner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
First team foul.
Morant with it, now guarded by Siakam. Wells passes to Huff. Now here's Wells. 5 on the clock. Outside Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Huff, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
That one goes. Count it. Turner's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside for Jackson. Off target from outside. And here's Indiana. They're on a 10-1 run. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Morant. 16 feet away. It's rebounded by Memphis. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Turner. Defense right on him. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Huff. Huff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Morant for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Morant's got 24.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant, that's for 2. The good-looking shot from the wing. He's got 26. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Neesmith finds Nemhard. Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Bain. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Wells. Here's Huff. Jackson down low, covered by Siakam. Outside for Jackson. Out to the wing. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bain. To the wing on the left. Here's Wells. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Turner passes to Siakam. Here's Nemo. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Inside. Wells. Yes!
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Wells. It's good from beyond the arc. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James.
Steph for the win.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph
Now let's meet the stars.
All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Alongside, and Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one.
When Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago, we talked about how they plan to deal with Jaylen Brown. Now, he said Brown's explosive off the dribble, so we have to have bodies in front of him, be physical with him, stay connected with him at all times. We'll see if they can keep Jaylen in check. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Turner. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
To the inside, Turner with the steal. Siakam against Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Nembhard the pass to Siakam. Turner looking around. Back to Nesmith. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Brown, good.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Nembhard with it, outguarded by Tatum. Halliburton, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
For the three, connects from three-point range. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Halliburton finds Nesmith. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Halliburton with it, picked up by Brown. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Brown outside. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that one, good.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum down low. Siakam's there. They grab their own miss. Gets it off. That shot no good. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Hemard to his side. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
Siakam kicks to Turner. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Kicks it out to Siakam. Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered by Brown, and he gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brown finds Tatum. To the paint, here's Porzingis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. Snatched up. Pass to Neesmith. Now, Halliburton. First 3-pointers off the mark. It's White on the wing. Hemard covering. Here's Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Brown wide open. He fired. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Halliburton's got 7.
And great attention to detail by Halliburton. Always keeping an eye on that shot clock.
White finds Holiday. Good. Nice job down low.
Assist from Derek White.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point lead. Pass to Nembhard. Neesmith with the ball. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. At the top of the key, Turner. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Porzingis. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
and bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Outside for Halliburton. We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Pass to Neesmith. White looking around and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for three. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Brown outside. Pacers with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Tatum finds Holiday. Down low. Pass to Tatum. Knocks it loose. Back to Brown. From downtown. Out that one. The Indiana lead's been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Tatum.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Holiday against Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this one.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and that does it for the first half of play. Pacers lead by 6. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Halliburton against Holiday. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Brown, good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Left side, Turner. Outside for Halliburton. It's tipped. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And it's White missing. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis. We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Kicks it out to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the wing jumper offline. And Holiday has it in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics ball.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. The offensive rebound. Now Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And it's good for 2.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Siakam finds Turner. Outside for Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A floater. Porzingis with the block. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. There's Brown with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for White.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton looking around. Turner with a screen on Holiday. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For the Pacers, Miles Turner, 2.
Both free throws good from Turner. Celtics trail by 7. Now White. He's got 5. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Siakam a screen on Holiday. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Second team foul.
Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Celtics have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. On the free throw, no good.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Halliburton passes to Turner. The layup off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the Pacers' 5. Tatum, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Neesmith finds Nembhard. Out to Turner. Back to Siakam. To the middle. And Turner at the basket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Brown. The Pacers pull it in. Neesmith has got his 4th rebound in this one. Turner plays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Holiday against Halliburton. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. 6 to shoot. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Celtics trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Lock at 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot on the wing. Halliburton, no good. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one made. And the shot goes in. Porzingis has got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Turner against Porzingis. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 13 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. All alone, and White slams it in.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam a screen on Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Siakam's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And White kicks to Brown. Cans the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by the Celtics. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Outside, Porzingis. Into the lane. Nembhard grabs the ball. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them. Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Halliburton. Missed.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James.
Coming up next, the Celtics. Welcome to 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Connects from downtown.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
Fires it from 18. Porzingis misses.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver it.
Morant, the pass to Huff. Boston with a rebound. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. The long distance 3 is buried.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That's an absolute bomb.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Grizzlies head coach had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, good.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense, because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Huff's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Now here's Holiday. From downtown. Again, the miss by Boston. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And Morant gets it to go.
Closer in, look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Porzingis with room to shoot. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Jackson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Bane. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. And there's the drive. The offensive rebound. From deep, Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson outside. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Tatum with it. Jackson in his pocket. White for 3. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Tatum's got his second basket.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. Ooh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
White for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Morant off the drive. Wells, the pass to Huff. Here's the pick. To the middle. On the wing, Bane. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Huff, the pass to Morant. They shoot again! The rebound by Jason Tatum.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Inside, Porzingis. Outside, Holiday. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. Here's Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Porzingis with the block. Holiday against Morant. A deep 3. Memphis with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
You know, Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups. This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
It's a tie game in Memphis. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Then it's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Holiday drives in. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Well, the Grizzlies shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Huff can't get it to go. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Porzingis passes to Holiday. The layup misses. Memphis trailing here. Down low. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on White. Jackson down low, hounded by Tatum, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Drew Holiday. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
To the paint. Here's Holiday. Cleared away by Wells. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Jackson for three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. And stolen by Bane. It's stolen by Holiday. To the middle. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Holiday against Morant. And there's a pick. Pass to Huff. Here's Wells. Right side Morant. 5 on the clock. To the wing. Right side. And another miss by Memphis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Bane. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Jackson with room to fire. Gets a very good look and converts. Jackson's gotten 4 this quarter.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Fires the three. Cleared away by Wells.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Jackson the screen. Jackson on the wing. 19-footer. Good on the shot. Jackson's got 6 points.
Nice play by Jackson Jr. Just taking what the defense gives you.
To the inside. And stolen by Jackson. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Huff, good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Morant. Now Bane. He's guarded by White. Fires for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jackson outside. Fires in the triple. Jackson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at us.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you just join it in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. Celtics trail by 7. On the court right now for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Jackson against Tatum. Up top, Morant. Give him 8 points now. Here's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Such a forceful drive by Jackson Jr. Defense doesn't want to get in his way.
Again, the miss by Boston. Memphis leading by 9. Morant, pass to Jackson. 3-pointer. Huff, good. Huff's got 17 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Porzingis up top. Outside Holiday. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum finds Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Jackson, the pass to Huff. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Huff's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Kept alive. Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Morant, the pass to Huff. Payne surveying the D. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A., injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Morant, the pass to Wells. Clock at 6. Jackson with it. Tatum with a steal. Outside Holiday. From outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Holiday's got 6.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Kicks it out to Bane. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. Celtics trail by 7. It's Brown on the wing. Brown downhill. White for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant with it. Picked up by Tatum. And stolen by Brown. Holiday finds White. The kick to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now just a 2-point Memphis lead. Morant using his speed, tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Jackson with a screen on Holiday, down low to win the drought, and the dunk by Jackson.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Porzingis high post. Back to Tatum. Left side Porzingis. The kick out to White. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Porzingis. Memphis with a rebound. Huff's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jackson pass to Huff. Jackson with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Jackson. Outside Morant. Back to Jackson. There's the three. Boston pulls it in. White, the pass to Porzingis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. 8 seconds left in the third. Morant into the lane. Jackson, pass to Huff. Here's Wells. Knocks down the long J. Wells has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Pass to Huff. White against Bane. Now here's Jackson. Here's Wells. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Huff. Defended by Porzingis. Huff can't get it to go.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
White finds Tatum. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Bane. Back to Tatum. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Here's Huff. Outside for Morant. Pass to Huff. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Jackson on the wing. Will it go? And again, it's Memphis missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Bane. Back to Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
And though he let one get away, he pushed this to a 2-possession lead.
They set the screen to the right side. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Huff's got 22.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Right side, Porzingis. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 11 rebounds in the game. Morant, pass to Wells. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Payne, pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's White. Here he goes. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson surveying the deep. Pass to Huff. 5 on the clock. Jackson, left side. Huff can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 3. White finds Porzingis. Back to White. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Morant. Pass to Wells. And they recover it. Pass to Jackson. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside, Brown. Back to White. Kick out to Brown. Brown with a screen. Here's Porzingis. Cash.
And it's Porzingis at 7-3, a monster to go to late in the game. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pass to Wells. Shoots from 12. And too long on the shot. Tatum against Jackson. Shoots from 14. And it's Boston scoring again. And stolen by Porzingis. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And what a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Strus. It's White on the wing. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Tatum. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Garland. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Brown. And they double up Brown. Clock at 4. Austin needs to get off a shot. White, wide open. He fires. Knocks down the three ball.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Now, here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot. An excellent shot blocker and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end. Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. Out to White. This one for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
3 points.
White's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Inside. Count that one from Mobley.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Celtics ball.
Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. From 12 feet out. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Holiday finds White. Mobley against Porzingis. White the pass to Porzingis. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Here's Tatum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Tatum down low. Mobley's there. Off on the layup.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Good on the bucket.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Allen surveying the D. Lobbed up there for Allen. The shot, no good.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Mitchell, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there. Off the dribble drive slash, Derek White. Boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive, that's in my DNA, but also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. Porzingis can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Pass to White. The kick out to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Bruce against Brown. Pass to Allen. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Brown.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. It's Bruce on the wing. And taken away by Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Mobley outside. And Garland has it in the corner. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Here's Holiday. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
His first. Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Out to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds in this game. He takes it in, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley. Then Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
The kick out to Tatum. Off target from outside. Going inside.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
First one falls for.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Max Strus.
And so Strus nails both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Outside Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Here's Strus. The rebound by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Strus passes to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Strus missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And finished off by Brown.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Mobley outside. Screen by Allen. Mobley the pass to Allen, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Garland dishes to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Allen.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch, and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's Garland. And there it is for him. Now just a 4-point Boston lead.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Back to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. You can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Holiday gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Strus against Brown. And it's Max Strus with the three.
You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Allen, a screen on Brown. Got a piece of it and taken away by Brown. Here's White. Off target with the open look.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
They get it back. That's in. The Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket for Mobley.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
The wide open look here for Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Strus's shot is good.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Back to Tatum. Good D by Mobley. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And we're just moments away from the start. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Mobley. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Tatum wide open, he fires one. A three-pointer is right on target.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
White the pass to Bryant. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland finds Mitchell. A 3-ball. Porzingis with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Brown the pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul. Now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. For 3, Mitchell. Excellent D there from Holiday. Boston leading by 7. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. Celtics passing it around. Porzingis passes to Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Stolen by Mitchell. A finish. Finish off the break. 14 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And Holiday, here we go.
Donovan Mitchell, his second, team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
Allen, a screen on Howard. Wound up there for Allen, and it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen. Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Outside, Tatum. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Driving the lane, and Brown throws it down hard.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Here's Mitchell. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And here's Boston. They're on a 16-7 run. White dishes to Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Porzingis with the steal.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Boston.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
3 points.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Mitchell outside. And Cleveland turns it over again.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Porzingis. And that one drops. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Murray. Makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!